I will not make any deals with you. I've resigned. I will not be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered. My life is my own.
Debriefed or numbered. Is your life your own? Let's find out. Or let's edit some Quake maps. Either or. I got the music. We're not on shuffle. Loop and shuffle. Let's shuffle a little bit. Okay. Tonight, Psychotic, thank you for the auto host. I'm calling Dan out already. Bum, 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 bum. So, this tribute map would actually make a pretty decent map to run. What am I doing? Lurking Panda. Alright, let's, no follow-up on that yet. Beautiful playlist. There's a lot of Quake. I was looking for something today, and I have like 300 some videos uploaded. And it's like, whoa, but how many Quake videos are there? 64? Last time was a few minutes short. I rejected this one, counterclaimed it. Mostly because it's a minute and 23 seconds of me talking, and that's it. There isn't any music. There's no background audio. Nothing's playing in an app. It's just me talking. And I find it strange that that even came up, so I'm going to see what they say. And bam, 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 bam. What is your... Marbles? Marbles seems to be kind of popular, but I do my own thing. Barely fit. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's he playing? Oh, cod. Some cod. Love me some cod. Not video game, actual fish. Well, it's fried or grilled. There's some fish I don't like.
I'm pushing Cal because he's not doing anything.
Oh, we've got audio. GIB 410. I'm going to reload it because of the audio jig. Say hi to him, and then we're going to take a look at the notes and see where we're going. Nexus War. I wonder what the... Go on, be Iron Man. Interesting. Fortnite. I don't know about Fortnite. Are we muted? Yes.
That was a good spot to lay.
Give me my list of things. Don't I have a new one? I have Boof back. And
oh, good grenade. Good grenade, Otter. Wonderful.
Wabam. Bam?
Grade
Wabam.
A.
Wabam.
Oh, he came around.
Lucky on? Wow.
Yeah, teammates aren't even going for this.
Alright,
I hate that stupid perk.
let us...
Making some maps in, buddy.
Yep. I already turned off audio. Quake. Do we have the correct information? Yes. Rimmer has Bane. That's what we're working on tonight. It's coming along nicely. Who's here? Bots? The list looks exact. Oh, Psychotic's lurking. Welcome. If you're actually here, did you say anything? They're calling out dances, and I don't think. What stream was he in? Purple? It's really a two-bot operation. Oh. I'm here. Now that might actually be 51. Alright, let's see where we're at. Quick break. Over there. Alright, and I'll lurk there too. I don't think that's a big deal. Let's see. Stats. Looks good, no dropped. That's just cool. It doesn't matter. Alright. Is this muted here? Mute tab. Unmute this. Let's pausify this. Is there anything I need to update? What's this? Oh, was I just checking out? Yeah, Chaos Archon video. Difficulty system test. It actually doesn't seem to need bound chest. If you make it negative, it erases everything. And it's just like the default map. And if you go too far positive, it just does this. So I'm leaving it that way. Adept's Lament. I like some of the different fog settings. I kind of like this one and that one, so I'm thinking about that. Let's take a look at tonight's notes. Remote, are you there? Are you with me? I've got a lot of prisoner stuff to watch from Oz. I think I'm going to have to make it a prisoner weekend. We are working on the rest of Archon map design. Work in progress. Remmer has Bane. Is it Remmer has Bane? Let's see. Remote looks good. This is what I've been watching. Remmer has Bane. Ice Snow, the Alter Beta. So I'm going to recreate the Alter Beta temple finally. Because I might expand that map. And if I have it recreated, it's pretty easy to expand. I'll check back. I sent him a message. Stream report, stream summary. This 1.4 average. That's actually wrong. It's going to be 2.4 because it can't count. And am I talkie? Yes, good. The music looks a little hot. Let's tune that down some. I think I turned it up for that one song. There we go. That's pretty good. I like about -30 on the music. -15, -10 where my voice tops out. Stream summary. Your LinkedIn profile location. I don't care. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So we're going to finish off. Basically, this is the basic layout of the map since it's procedurally built. And one thing I was thinking about, what I would like to do with each map, is have a kind of wow, these whatchamacallit, sandies. I love the smell of sandies. And have a feature set, because there's 9 maps without extras, and I was just thinking that the where's the view for it? The pyramid map, wherever I have that. Wherever I have the pyramid map. Well, let's see if this map. That would be a good one to play on. I got to check to see why the random teleporter's not working. Oh, Windows is faffed off on me. So I got rid of this junk. I'm putting the map together. That is usable if I want to recreate. And one thing I'm thinking about now, I can easily relabel these back to the pinkish, the AL from the BL. I don't know, alter beta look. I can easily reconk them back if I want them. So that's cool. Because this tile one has a certain look. It's the brick. I'm going to make it the BL brick. Because at some point I think I want to remake alter beta. One thing I put off was that. Wrong. Cleaning up this uber mess that the map translator made. Like all these little funky brushes. I put off doing that, but I'm going to do that now. So that I can actually use this map. So I'm going to do that. Let me go 4 here. There. So I'm going to do that. Did we finally... Innocent Bubble. I'd like it when you clicked if it tells you if you're following them. It tells you if they're following the streamer. Well, I'd like to know if I'm following them. We'll listen to some of this music. Innocent Bubble. And it takes so long, no. What do they stream? Trying to build something. Ark. Monster World. Just chat. What are those? They're little, like, hedgehog things? They could be hedgehogs. That's what they look like. When I follow somebody and they're an actual streamer, not just a watcher, I like to see if they have a bot. Some people have Stream Elements. Some people have Streamlabs. I don't know about Streamlabs. And then a lot of people don't have any bot. What I would like to do is get Pingcord Boy here to respond to commands. Like, Gur actually did good. This isn't the this load up screen right here is what it should be. It's not. But it's okay because it's Gauntlet. And then Chitin's alright. Chitin's like shiny fur. And then that one's okay because he's being super cute. And then he's got some correct ones. This one, well, I was working on code. And then he's got a bunch that were, that one wasn't so good. And then he had a bunch that were correct. So we're going to let Gur have a taco. I programmed the other bot that's in my Discord with a command for Gur. But Gur won't respond. Gur doesn't do anything. It's just ping cord. Bum, bum, bum. My Discord seems to have died off in popularity pretty quickly. Why is that white bar there? Of course, I think the promotions thing got shut down. I don't know. Follows? I don't know what happened here. It just stopped on August 3rd. Maybe that got shut down. She might not be doing the Yogscast thing anymore. Because that stopped. And I need more code things too. And I haven't done because I don't want to do another one after this. This is going to sit here for a while. I know I could pin it. What are the Quake people doing? Is it Doom tonight? Quake 2. Doom people are really busy. And I gotta remember, I got like a Z-Doom one way down here. Slayer's Testaments. I've kind of ad hoc sorted them by the level that I actually interact. Is this a live? Yeah, let's talk that down. Alright. Are we on remote? Oh good, I left it on remote for all that? Okay. Cereal. I have cereal tonight. I'm gonna put my milk in it. In theory, not make a mess. Oop. Incoming. I have the extra kitty. Let's take a look at her. Let me see if I've got it pointed the right way. I've got a new location. I can't tell what it is. I've got a new location. Oh, you can't even see her because of the light on the... Hey. Because the light's hitting the green screen here, you can barely see her. Tally's up there. I've got a new camera position so you can see Chitin's whole jump up thing, but since she's sleeping, I'm actually going to let him in and we'll get back to the remote. No, BRB. It's an actual cat thing. I gotta retest it for the chitin. His jump up area is like right here. And I'm hoping that when he's ready to come up, we can watch his whole operation because it's interesting. Discord is starting to become a distraction and a half. Alright. So, Rimmer has Bane. Rimmer is an old school D&D monster from the first edition, actually. Quake Lava Land. Let's just look up the word and see what we get. Yeah, kinda. I like the old school D&D representation, which is kind of like, well, not exactly like that. They reworked it a couple times. That's kind of it. It's this sort of centipede kind of worm. Well, not really a centipede, more like a tomato worm. Blue tomato worm in frozen land. Ooh, look at that one. That's a pretty cool one. Let's see if we can get... I've got the old school one scanned in somewhere because it's in GM's Familiar, I think. Ooh, is there actually a cartoon with Remmer House in it? Oh, wow. Check that out. I wonder what that's in. Oh, it's somebody's thing. And then they have miniatures of it. I'm looking for the first edition, though. The original Monster Manual, the one I still have. Yeah, this. Yeah, I like that one. It looks weirdo mustache look. Though I like these fins it has. Somehow I spilled tea. Do not be surprised. Oh, here we are. Yep. Are you here? You coming up? You gonna do the get up there thing? Huh? You gonna do? I don't have ham tonight. What? There are so many. Coming up? He's back here doing cat things. I could probably put 3 or 4 cameras in every location for him and still he'd find a way to not. Alright, back to it. So the Remmer has was this AD&D monsters. Pretty, let's see. Hit dice 7 to 14. That's a pretty tough AD&D or original D&D monster. Its main attack, that's a good bit of damage. 6 die 6. Bam, 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 bam. 21 to 42 feet long, so it's a pretty large creature. I like this enhancement. I might actually have to grab a copy of that. Yeah, looks like they reworked the original image. The original art's like pretty cool. I like the original art a lot. Oh wait, somebody's got a colorized one I missed. Displacer Beast. Where was it? Did it? It went all the way back to 1. I saw a colorized one. That's an interesting look for it too. But this doesn't seem to be the same thing. Where'd that colorized version go? There's the red dragon. There's something weird going on. We were on that one page and I saw a colorized version. There's the Terraskew. Bam, 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 bam. Right, I saw it. Go forward one more, it was right there. It moved around. It looks like oh, this is small. Somebody colorized it. That's pretty cool. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder what this is. Remmer has. Unofficial. 1977. Yep. Huh. First edition. It's like the history of it. I'm gonna check this out later. But it's this ice, cold, and snow creature. And I've always liked this, I gotta click on that one. What is it, a combination of a rimmer has and a purple worm? I've always liked this, alter beta map. So when I needed a map name for it, that's what I came up with. Alright, got our tea, Yorkshire. 1 tea bag of gold, 1 tea bag of red label. Been doing that lately. I think I have more gold than I do red. I'm not sure. The nice thing about these blocks, they're easy to grab with a thing. They're all on the same plane. So if you just throw this in there, you got just the blocks. Well, if my thing is, that's the block level. I had problems last night moving or trying to colorize this stuff, or I was trying to put a texture on it so I could remake it. And, oh, that's a special one there. I couldn't grab a hold of it. Oh, we got some things we don't want. I couldn't grab a hold of it. I might need to check out the original map to see what, but I couldn't grab a hold of it. Let's go look at this map and see what these block designations are. If like this big panel is blocked. Because they all fit. They're like a layer up. And I think I grabbed the layer below. Oh no, that's actually part of their layer. Yeah, let's go have us a look at that and see what it is. Because that's like all the block areas, but I don't know about this other part. Okay, working on Rimmer Has Bane tonight. But what I was saying was, I'm building the basic map on each one of these, but there's only 9 of them. So once I figure out these two, like the Temple of Vision is probably the most specific one. The others are all, no, Archon Radix too, but the rest are all coming out pretty generic. And I want to create a feature. Like Adept's Lament hasn't gotten its feature. The castle, Archon Radic, and the temple all have a specific central feature. I'd like that feature to vary as well. Like maybe 3 major constructs of each map, and one will pick one at random. And then I might add a couple more maps to it, and that'll be the complete map set. So, let's take a look at that map. Oh, I didn't do my backup stuff. I've got backup work. What I have the issue that my backup drive's got 288 gig free, and my main drive that I'm backing up has 186 gig free, and I would like to get some stuff off the main drive so it doesn't just clobber the backup drive, because I cleared out a bunch of extra stuff I don't need, and I've got to figure that out. Boom. So this, I have audio on live. This actually has the Archon board, which is what Archon Radix was about. It actually features the Archon board at its core. Note to self, the PowerPoints probably shouldn't spawn random monsters. But it's surrounded by this labyrinth kind of maze, and then it's got the outer wall, and it's got some of the runes features I'm working on from DM4. But it's got the central feature, but I want some variance to it. Is that texture actually? I'm not sure that's the right texture. I thought there was... Oh no, it's that. Okay, yeah, that's right. But essentially, I would like this to have some variance. Like maybe the maze won't be there. Maybe it will be. Have it change around a little bit. So it's not always the exact same map every time. Because the same map tends to get boring. That's one of the reasons I like paying Keep, because it came with a whole passel of extra maps. I don't know why I'm doing this without searching. You got to do this to load. I have a special thing for Alter Beta. So this whole area, here I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It just loaded. I just want to see what it looks like, because it was a mistake, but it loaded it at the right level to just look like this. It covered up the lava pit too, yeah. It's pretty amazing that it's actually, do we not have trigger yet? No? It's pretty amazing that, there's no trigger for it. It just loaded. It's pretty amazing that it actually looks halfway decent. Like, yeah, not the flicker, but this could be a part of the map, and you'd like be wondering what the issue is. What? I'm hitting buttons without. Fog 0. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Anyways, let's do it again because I hadn't cleared the auto biome. Alright, this is what we were looking at. These brick structures. They got this brick look. They go all over at their layer. So that's the whole brick structure. And you got this one that's like at an angle here. That's what I wanted to know. And the reason I've got to clear all this junk out that's over here is because of those curved patches. So I'm just going to chunk this down and see what happens. Oh, it's at 1. I don't know, that doesn't look like it fits. Oh, we'll leave it there. See, so on that map, these little panels as well are all, these interior little panels are all, they were all brick as well. I suppose I could do that. Those all brick. Is there another one there? Yep. Those were all bricked. Oh, I shifted the bricks. Let's see what it looks like. Ah, it looks alright. Okay, that's the brickage. Brick D-bats. There's this one that is Burger King. Okay, we have some texture here that needs to be that. I think so, yeah. I don't know how much of this map I'm actually going to have. That's something I hadn't considered. Because I don't think I'm going to do the same thing. It's going to go down to a terrain gen. So it's not going to be this whole map. It's really interesting how people make maps. Wait, let's get rid of these little things that I couldn't deselect all these little bits that came out of this, so let's destroy those. You don't want anything cronky like that in a map for compiling on Quake 1 anyways. I'm not sure about some of these pieces down in here. Well, wait, is there something down there that's like a little piece? Yeah, there's more junk down here. Let's get rid of that. I don't think we need that piece. Basically, all these little chunks of junk we're going to get rid of. Everything that needs to be is going to be... Oh, wait. I'm potentially messing up things that are correctly textured. I think I used BL rock on those. I've got different things here. Alright. Good deal. This part, these stairs, I think I'm going to keep, and then where they go down to, that's going to be the terrain level. Okay, I replaced these last night. They're pretty messed up over there. I deleted it. And from those, we're going to make this back claw set. We're going to try and dupe out that. I don't know, I might be able to make them from one of those panels. Maybe not. It might not do that for me. We're going to do these claws in the back. I kept this coin and I'm going to beef that up. This like design here is pretty cool, so I kept that. And we're going to chunk it out a little bit. I'll clean that up, see what's on the back of it. Control Shift, Alt, Control Shift Alt. I'll see what I can do to clean that. What's over here? Is there a little piece of junk? That. I see another one of those little things. Okay. But every time I touched one of these little pieces, it just like went bad. Like I select all this and try to texture it or move it and it would blow up the gradient. Most likely because some of the coordinates for this stuff is just touchy. Alright. Got the ramps, need to be duplicated. I might, spinny spin, I might actually be able to take a piece of them. No. That's a thing I'm gonna have to like create this just like the piece over here. And then bring it over and recreate down the whole ramp. I might be able to do it that way though. Is that? I feel like the walkway should almost match that. I might have to come up with a different one. Am I in the full editor? The editor 3D window almost matches the game screen, precisely. So the ramp, I only have to build one side and then I can duplicate it. And really, I should be able to just throw together a block and just chunk it out for the ramp. Let's see if I can do that. Well, I want to split it off where the splits are. And then see if I can make this ramp structure. Oh, what? These are the runner edges. So that's the top. I'm just basically going to go for a similar structure is what's shown here. Oh, that could actually be kept, I think. That's a straight piece. Yeah, that's a straight piece I can keep. That's the, let's get a finer grain. Let's go down to 3 at the least. That is the ramp level. It's hard to see. I think that's it. So we can just recreate this ramp level and get rid of these things. Just get rid of that. What song was that? American Type R. R-Type? Type Rye. R-Type. Oh wow. No, it was the previous one. I missed it. So, recreating the ramp. Where's that level? So the next chunk. That's, what am I doing here? That's that chunk. It's got to come in line with that, and oh wait, that's actually part. No. This is actually part of that part of the ramp there. This little bit here. So I'm going to see if I can extend the ramp down for it and cut it this way. Cut it there and see what it looks like. And then this will have to do the same thing. I'm going to make a piece. And I'm going to cut it across here. Take that out. And go up to there. Somehow that's got like a half measure. I don't know how it did that. I'm only going to be able to do that on that point right there. And then this is, where's the other one? It's this point down here. Alright. Bring that into the, we only need that corner. I might actually have to bring that up. Yeah, right there. We'll go to that corner. I'm still going to have to line that up because it looks wrong. You can see it right there. It doesn't look like it lines up right. So we got to cut this piece, then we got to cut that. We're going to try to go from the same point sets. Because once we have this, we'll build the upper ledge on it. I want to make sure that's in the same place. Where did the, did we lose the cutter? Oh, it's there. Okay, take that one out. Let's see how close they are. Then we gotta angle it right. So that's the piece there. Now let's see what we got. We don't got it set. See, this is where it's kind of weird. If I cut it for going down the ramp, what's happening? It's not up high enough there, and I'm not sure this is going to do what I want. That matches that, but I got to go down the rest of the way this way. What's even happening here? I don't even understand what's happening here. Is that going down the rest of the way? It just seems kind of weird. Like, how did it do that? You can't make just any kind of block you want. It doesn't seem like it's right, you know what I mean? What happened here? What's going on over in this little corner of the world? Huh. I'm gonna, once these are done, I'm gonna cut them, lift up a chunk, and make the railing up above them, which will fit the ramp. So I don't need the railing, I just need the shape of the ramp. So we can get rid of all that stuff. The railing's completely unneeded. I don't know why it couldn't have done it. It did some of the railing straight and some of it didn't. See, this is just kind of weird how it's shifting to hardly match. I mean, I can kind of see the angle, but I sort of don't get it. I have a feeling I'm not matching this right. Angie Kitty. The music is Last Ninja 2. It's based on the Commodore Musics. Oh, I guess I shouldn't. This funny? Curious. How are you doing? How long have you been? Nobody's been in chat, so I'm not watching it. But 6 watches. Oh, a couple minutes. Look. You got everything sorted? Oh, okay. Late night lesson plans. No, that doesn't work out. I don't know why I can't take these and just shift them over to... Now that one works. Huh. But the other ones don't work out too well. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Okay, this isn't right. I don't know what's not right about it. Somebody is following. 2017. Thank you for the follow. Although I'm curious, where is it hiding? I've been followed by 2017. I don't know, is that a good year? I guess it is. Thank you for lurking. Are you a bot? No, you actually play things. Diabolical. Cool. Do you have bots? Boom. No bots. There, follow back. Thank you for the follow. We're listening to the Remix 64 music and editing this map that is called Remmer Has Bane, and I'm trying to make a ramp, and I think I have to do it differently. I think I know what I have to do. What if I did this? Okay, get this straight. Now that looks good. Is there any mess up on it? Does it go all the way down? That's the question. It doesn't drop off fast enough. Hey, do you stop moving down? There we are. Yeah, it is. It's part of a map that already exists that looks a lot like this. There's the Discord. There. CD stop. It's a remake of this map, and the ramp is right here, and it goes up on top of this thing, and I have to rebuild it because it doesn't. The map decompiler doesn't decompile it properly, so I'm rebuilding this curved ramp, and I made the same mistake. So that's what it is. It's this ramp right here that looks really cool in Quake 3 engine, but I don't have any way of undoing that. Yeah, probably did it really show it off? It's this ramp. I'm rebuilding it. I got these fang things here. Messy. Oh, it's s'mores cereal, generic. Let's look for that texture. Click. Doesn't work. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is match this ramp as it... Now it's got a curve around, and that's what I'm having challenges with. That's the ramp shape, but it's straight. The question is, if I cut it and curve it, will it be what I want? Something tells me they did a little funkiness there. That's the straight ramp. Can't tell if it's the marshmallows or my milk's going funky. So, if I cut this, if I move this ramp, now see that doesn't work. If I move the ramp over, it don't work. If I just cut it that way, it's not gonna do what I want, I don't think. Nope. There is extra shift in this ramp. I wonder if I can do this. This might crash the editor. Oh, whoa, what'd you just do? It did weird stuff. So merging those two did a really weird thing. I wonder if I could actually use that. Huh, what's that? I wonder if this will be defective. It is. It is indeed. Well, this one won't merge. See, you can't just do whatever you want with these things. They do weird stuff. So I can't take the pieces that exist and make anything out of it. This piece maybe? Nope. Because of the weird shapes. Can't make stuff out of the existing ones. Nope. Doesn't work. And if I try to cut a ramp, it just goes weird. They did a tilt to it. What you doing, girl? We have girl cat tonight. You alright, girl? I think I've tried to do this before, and I seem to remember having some challenge. So, which way is the rotation? Not a positive rotation, like 15 degrees? Yes. Oh, I can't move it if I'm, no. It needs to rotate about 5 more degrees. Okay, there we are. No, that take too far. Interesting. What happened to that piece? Where'd the ramp go? I hid you. Oh, it disappeared. I couldn't deselect it because of that. Deselect there. See, I don't understand this misalignment. Can I fix that in vertex mode? Probably not. You can't do everything. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it does, and that may not compile.
Complete control.
How did I get that wrong? Control enter. Alright. Yes, I believe I tried to do this before with similar results. It just suddenly has a steeper drop off is one issue. And that drops to the ground there, along the same angle.
Complete control.
And that should be flat on the ground, and it's still up a little. Well, it's got that funkiness too. Let's see. Yep, there's some weirdness. Vertex mode. Let's see what we can do. We do that. We pull this down a little ways. Again, I don't know if these will compile this way. We'll find out though. That's the ramp though. Does that look good? Let's get rid of all this other stuff. Let's get rid of all the junk in here. The nice thing is I only have to make it one time. I can mirror it for the other side. Okay. Let's see how that works. We can build the ramp edging from the ramp itself. there's anything over here that needs to be deleted. Oh yeah, that. What you doing, Kaitan? Kaitanovich? You getting something, little boy. You getting a treat. Did you get something, little stinky? What? What, huh? What do you think? What? Are you coming up? You coming up? Yeah, my boy. You gonna come up here? It's the whole production. There's no ham tonight. You coming up here, no Papa? If you go that far, you're not in the thing anymore. What you doing, huh? Where you headed? Where you going? Towel. Brush your tail, little boy. Also our new view. You're still hiding. You're still hiding behind me. You got a trap here so you can work on it. You like our new cam? It's up there now. drink alone. I'm getting rid of it. I want you to take it. What do you think? You out of here? Are you done, little tonks? You tonks? Are you done? She's up there. Check my thing. What's on the phone, little cat? Are you gonna do that? Night, Ange. I don't think he's getting it from a little lick. What do you think, huh? Do we have a caddy cam on the remote? We do, don't we? Right there. There's your cam. Alright, boy, back to our ramp. Looking for the rest of this map. What you think, little boy, huh? You out of here? Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it for the kitty cam. He's looking to boop off. He didn't get ham tonight because there is. He's out of here. Thunk. Thunk. He's out. All right. Oh, we got some there.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, you're still dreaming? You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, you're still dreaming?
On a spring. Oh, you can see it up there. Let's change the player. Boom, 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 boom.
have that feeling when you're not sure if you're ready to stick to it.
We're just recoloring parts of this map I'm going to use later. I've always had a plan to redo this map to expand it and use it for some different things, but it isn't easy to get to. Hasn't been easy to get to. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I like that last song. Boink, 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 boink. I think I've ever played that game, but you never know. I played a lot of Commodore games back in the day. Basically, get rid of all these deformed brushes, recolor the other ones to match, and then at some point recompile the whole thing. I still got to rebuild those I still got to rebuild the ooh, there's a couple of tiny little things. There's one there. I still got to replace these curly things here. And then we've got some brick build. That's a different texture, the square bricks, it's that. I saw a couple more hiding, and what's that? If they're big size bricks, then we can just color them. Oh, there's actually a cave here I have to go into. I might want to do this cave differently. Okay. What I'm trying to do is get back to actually compiling it. Put this all back together so I can compile it and see if I got it right. Doink, 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 doink. Let's grab this. See what we got down here. It helps if you're in the right place. Doink, doink, doink. I don't want to grab it all because of the work I did up on top, texturing. But I want to try and get most of this. Doink, doink. Let's see what we got. I think we got into the cave I wanted to color special. We did. Let's Let's uncloak some of the cave, but I'm going to add some in since it grabbed them pretty completely. I might as well. It grabbed them. And no. Unfortunately, it's grabbing the that. So let's see what happens if we come down here. That may not get us very much that I wanted hit. Well, we still got a good bit of it that's down there that's not colored. That's what I was after. These pieces that aren't already set. Yeah, those. Bam, 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 bam. Two's turned off. Do, 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 do. So I have these fangs that I have a replacement I already crafted. I gotta move over here. It looks like the rest of it's colored. Yep, we got those. And then I'll put it, I tore it apart so I could get this out of it. Okay, I've got to finish the ramp. I've got to finish those. There's a pit. And then the top of these, and these are actually pretty well sorted. I just need the top railing, I think. And then I'll look to see what it looks like. We got the hole for the pit. It was a lava pit. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I think those are just lineup pieces, but I don't... Yeah, I'll leave them there. I might need them. Okay. Alright, ready to bring that back. If everything's textured, I can no, wait. What's that? If everything's textured, that might be the back side of the cave, though. Oh, that's like the cave pit. I wanted to texture it differently. Because it's got a little, like, hole down in here. That. I don't need that piece. We're going to leave that piece and bring this. I think I can move those, because I moved this over here. But we'll leave them. It's okay, I got it saved anyways. Let's, I changed it to Rimmer has. Let's see what the last... Alright. Okay. I'm going to clean my bowl out, and I will be back. It's getting kind of gnarly. I don't want to let it set too long. here we are. I just set my wallpaper to something different. We're not clicking over. Washed my hands to clean this stuff off. I figured out a test I want to do. I've been trying to get this to work. I want to find out if it's preserving the array. And it's not doing what I want. So I came up with this to test it. This sort. Save high score. Bam, bam, beep. This is just a test. I want to see if it actually works. Bam, bam. Just to get an idea. Because it's not working over in the other place. Oh, I almost forgot. I have goji berries. They taste a little odd. They kind of got a sharp taste to them. Yeah, we're shifting gears a little bit.
Save potions for later use.
Oh wait, I could do this. Because I'm testing the high score saver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang. No, that's not right. He must already have a thing. Oh, that's not a regular exit. Oh, it does that every menu. Let's make it a little harder. Okay. No food because you're gonna die. I've actually had one where it allowed me to do a single teleporter. His bomb should actually kill everything on the map. I shot the potion. He doesn't need it anyways. He doesn't need a potion. No food and no potions. Sounds like a song. Sounds like an 80s song. Alright, we're going to... we'll just let him die right here. Gagigi? Rathy's positive. Yeah. So, I can't help but notice there's nothing in there. Like, it didn't store them. And it's right here. Create cookie. Oh. It's not loaded there. Okay. So it's trying to save them that way. Yeah. And then I load them back out. That clearly doesn't work. I think that they must have local cookies blocked, which is why I just want to find out if this works. I'm shifting gears. I was working on this earlier and I thought I could test this. So the score is this. Basically what we're going to do, it goes in score decks. Oh, it's already there. This is the name. We're going to do a kind of a manual test, except we've got to block the read. No, that's actually the 0 is the score. 1 is the name. This is the character. Name isn't the name. I don't have a name. Progenial. Oh, NIF. We need information. We need information. Okay. But I want to make sure that this doesn't bork it up. So I'm not going to do this. Just so it doesn't screw it up. Well, oh, this is no problem. That's a separate. I just realized that's a separate array. This doesn't execute either for some reason. But I'm going to go like that. Put that back. Bam. Bam. I'll put that back in later. What's up with my fan? If goji berries were a bit like a hot pepper, they'd probably just about be perfect. Because they don't have a sweet taste. They have kind of a sweet taste, but there's an oddball nature to it. Can't explain it. It's not what you expect in, like, if you eat blueberries or raspberries. It's not like blackberry either. Blackberry's got a real tart flavor, but this, I can't put my finger on it. But I got a bunch of goji berries growing. I realized I have sandies. Okay. I don't care if that works. This is what I care if it works. Oh, what? How did I do that? There. Okay, that's a score 0. 1 is the name and 2 is the character. Is that right? 2 is the character, yep. Name being the player's actual name, and this player type name is the character. So what we're going to do now is reboost this. Put in Wizzy Boy. And let's actually
Open doors.
grab a potion.
Save potions for later use.
Let's see if we can figure out what. Oh, that's a stun tile. Let's see. 6 shots should take death. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, don't I? 4, 5. It's 5 shots. I forgot I had a cheater to tell me where it's at. Okay. It actually saved him. Oh. I can see a problem already. You only want to do that when he dies. And I don't know what's going on here. This periodically happens. It doesn't do a floor tile. I don't know why. I've never pinned it down. It's not consistent.
Find the hidden potion.
It did it again. Did I mess something up? I don't want to grab a food. Door, yeah. Wow, what's going on here? Now we're normal. Okay, let's let him die and then start another one. Yeah.
Needs food badly.
No monsters, but he dead. Okay. So it looks like. Is there more than one copy? Oh, I can't get there. This store's score decks comes in Save High Score, Score Decks Plus. Score Decks doesn't get reset anywhere, does it? Okay, let's try with Valks. Why did it erase it? What happened to my old high? So there's something not right here.
Out. No. Out.
Oh, she doesn't have a potion. There's potions out there. Oh, open the door.
Open doors.
Let me go get a potion.
Ow.
Developer mode potions.
Ow.
She might die before it.
Save potions for later use.
Oh, she can't destroy them. I'll just get down to level. As you're forced to sure.
Find the
So
hidden
it
potion.
didn't save the old ones for some reason. It's doing something
Valkyrie
weird.
now has extra armor.
It's doing something really weird that I don't quite understand. It's time for her to die so we can... Why does it not... Fire. You're not gonna die there. Stun tile, there's a death. He's not up to full damage.
Ow.
Treasure
100 points. No.
Ow.
Take a bunk.
Ow. 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 Ouch. Yow. Ow. 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 Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Yow. Yow. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Yow. Ow. Yow. Ow. Yow. Ow. Ouch. Ow.
I'm going to do the same thing.
Valkyrie.
Ow.
Nope.
Badly.
Missed it. So it seems like it doesn't save correctly. Like, I see the same information repeated 4 or 5 times. It's got a sort. I may want to take the sword out, because it should bump up the score deck, saves. Now, I'm obviously going to have to change it so it only happens when you're dead. So this could be like a temporary storage, and then when you die, it permanently puts it in there. But I don't understand quite why it's not working right. For I equals 1, I is 6. Maybe there's only one thing in there and it's just multiplexing it. Alright, well. This is a test. This is a test. Nope. I need that, but that's not the one I want right now. Alright. That's a test. Score test update. Okay. Oh, you know what I don't have? My afternoon. I like to grab these before they get a chance to mute anything on them. Yes, they haven't muted any of my stuff in a long time, I don't think. But this one needs to be downloaded, and then I need to back up. Because if you have a song they don't want you playing, they'll mute it, and they'll tell you. It's not as, like, catchy as YouTube, though. Yeah, there's one. That's the last one back in July. That's the only one I have. No, I saved that and it had one. Okay. We're back to... Oh, boy's moving around. There we go. Let's go back to our little operation here. I have to put this back together. I think I'm just going to do that. There's really no reason to keep this separate now. Oh, turn on 2. Turn it. Let's see if everything's... There's one thing to check. There's a filter. Clips are filtered out. So nothing's filtered out because I'm going to grab all this stuff and move it back over. Chitin do anything to weird? Nope. Controls are good. I want to hear a spring thing on a spring again. I got to look for it. Okay, we're going to try and merge this back up.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or still dreaming?
I'm not sure how it lines up though. Did I bunk it? No. Why do those go somewhere and there's like nothing's filtered out?
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure
Entities.
if you're awake or still
Entity,
dreaming?
I put those back. There we go. I thought I made entities visible. Filter. Nothing was filtered. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on there. Well, let's get rid of this junk. Alright. Now nothing's filtered. I'm checking again. You gotta go look at view filter. Everything's visible. Grabbing. Well, to be fair, I didn't have the lights. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now I have this one thing I left out, but I'll move it over. That needs to be moved back over. I have no idea how it goes together. Oh, wait. Check this out. How about that? That just lines up. Well, look at that. Because I wasn't really planning on putting it back together, but I realized fixing this other part of the map that I can actually use this stuff. Okay, let's bring that thing back.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or still dreaming?
Ever have that feeling? No, Neo, I've never had that feeling. I've always been sure. Boink, 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 boink. What's this? Target spiker. Oh, I know what that's for. There's light things. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, one thing I still have to do is the completeness of the ramps.
I live way out in the new territories. And every day, practice martial arts.
Every day he practices martial arts.
You see, I want to get up early for some training.
He needs some training too. It's only Bruce Lee. I think it's Bruce Lee. Bam, bam, bam. Because the song is Bruce Lee Advanced from that game. Bam, 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 bam. This is what we're going to do. We're going to cut these ramp things and see how they look. Yeah, we have issues here. We're going to 1. 1 is the finest you can make these.
Oh, that's good. Then we
That's
can go to the
good.
countryside and practice some kung fu.
Practice some kung fu. Now is that kung fu, gung fu, gun fu? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we are. Wabam. I might change it to a different. Oh, that one's kind of weird. Change it to that texture. Why does that one look so wide-balled? Whopper-jawed, as some people might say. On the contrary.
On the contrary,
Oh,
I do
yeah.
not let the word death bother me.
Me either. Same here. What are you waiting for? On the contrary. On the contrary. On the contrary, I don't let white guys in. White 70s guys in karate gis bother me. You gotta watch the movie then. Bam, 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 bam. It looks a little odd. Why is this side's fine, the other side looks gunky. We're bringing it in so it doesn't Z-fight. Everybody was Z-Fu fighting.
Should be
On the texture Z-fighting.
small play, but
Played seriously. You should have been a stagehand, Bruce.
not become tense, but ready.
Bam,
Ready
bam,
for whatever may come.
Whatever may come. You know what may come? Dun, 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 dun. Bam. There's nothing on the other side. Did it not get cut? It didn't. No. Is that it? Oh, that's it right there. It didn't get cut somehow. I no understand. Bam, bam. I don't understand that. There it is. It's that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. I'm just hoping it compiles this stuff since it's kind of weirdly. I'm Mr. Weirdly. Oh, I wonder if I could even find that song. If I can even remember what that song is. I'm Mr. Weirdly. You don't say. Something to do with the Flintstones. Oh, wait, no. I have to hit Shift Enter. There. That. See, that needs to go more like that. boop. Now these two need to be cut off as well. Oh, that one's cut. This one needs... You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do that so it can sit in there. There we go. I really want to compile this ramp and see if it looks like it works, because something looks a little tonky here. Oh, okay. That's the ramp replacement. Unhide everything, save it. So I've got the ramp. I don't think I need the stuff around that. I mean, I can make that stuff up if I want. I might actually be able to put that together out of the top of the beam there. If I just grab the tops and pull them down. I couldn't figure out why it didn't have those. Bam, 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 bam. And then let's move that over. It doesn't like quite line up, right? That's where the lineup is, and it looks weird. I don't know if I like. Let's see what we got. I don't know why those don't quite line up. Especially where that pokes out past it. I think it had some other stuff. Bam, 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 bam. These weird parts that we're not going to be using. See, this is the parts that I need to match up to, and I'm going to leave those like that for now. Okay, where are we with Rimmer Has? These clips we're going to get rid of, I think. Alt 7. I have this to make. These spikies. And I've tried to take a piece and build it, but it doesn't work. I still possibly have... No, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to keep that. No, not that one, that's for sure. What about the front? You can't take a piece of this... Oh, that's not... I don't got the front anymore. I might be able to take this and take it all the way down, though. Let's see if that works. That worked with that one piece. Oh, hey, that actually works. It looks a little weird in a couple places. I wonder why. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I might have messed up. Let's see if we got thickness. I drug it crooked. Or, yeah, there we go. All the way down. All the way hyped. All the way hyped. If you're familiar with Pop Will Eat Itself. And Pop will eat itself. Alright. Let's see what that looks like from above. This is the pit shape that I wasn't able to save. I know where it goes. We'll stick it over there and see what it looks like. And I might have to do... There it is. I might have to do a little tricky tweak with it. I got to fill in around the edges. It's got some hole areas that need kicked off. Marginally... Oh, is that a teleport? Yeah, we're gonna... I think we're gonna get... Well, we might need to keep that trigger. I might need to make an adjust there. What's that? Speaker. Lava. It's a lava. It was a lava pit. I might change it to an ice pit. It's a trap, though. Once you're down there, there's no way out. I don't know if you can grab those. I don't think you can grab those. Oh, you can grab them. How about that? It's some kind of point source. We're going to leave those there because I'm moving this stuff back. Okay. Gauntlet. T and setting the high score. So I still have... I still need to capture that properly. I must have something wrong. My logic isn't good, obviously. I don't understand why we replace it. Maybe when it reloads, it resets all the variables. So really, I want to change it to... I would like to update a single entry, and it doesn't get bumped up until you die. So you've got a score dex. When you start, it increments it. It saves it there, just in case somebody escapes the game. It'll still have their score. Save that. Are we saving? There we are. So once that's saved, I will... Are we going over? Once... I don't understand here. What happened? Rick? Huh. Wow. I don't even know what happened here. Alright. I hesitate to click on this. I might have to actually go over to my actual workstation. See what, yeah, I'm gonna go find out what happened. I'll BRB. So don't look good. Okay, let's see what happened here. Nothing apparently. Apparently no problems. It wasn't stuck or anything. It just the remote wasn't responding. Alright. Let's see. So where are we with this map? We got the ramp. We need to duplicate it and put it over there. And I think the only other thing I'm going to do is these spikes. So I have the lower spikes. And these are the correct texture. Alright. Check one. I want some different music. I want to hear an infinite thing on a spring. I don't know if anybody else actually wants to hear
We're not sure if you're awake. You're still
an infinite thing on a spring. I suspect you probably don't want to hear an infinite thing on the spring, but it's just what I suspect.
You ever have that feeling? We're not sure if you're awake. You're still dreaming. You ever have that feeling? We're not sure if you're awake. You're still dreaming.
I'm gonna check a thing. Security mode. Personal information and all that. Boom, 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 boom. You can just listen to me go boom, boom. Oh, my camera's out. I'm like, something's not right. It conked off. I wonder why this happens over here. It doesn't happen over there. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You can listen to me. Boom, 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 boom. You ever have that feeling? We're not sure if you're awake. You're still dreaming. You ever have that feeling? We're not sure if you're awake. You're still dreaming. You ever have that feeling, Neo? No, I don't. But then I'm not in the Matrix, so I have my real spoon with me. That moment when you realize the spoon is Neo's totem.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, but still feel awake?
This song's wild. See, I gotta load an Amazon link, and I don't feel like clearing my personal information out. It's a pain in the butt. And it's amazing how much they display. They ought to have a stream saves thing.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, but still
Oh, why did you kick the wrong thing? What'd you do to me? Bring that back up. You do it to me. I'm almost done. I'm clearing a couple things. I gotta make sure it doesn't do things I don't want. We're gonna listen to this again. Close that. I can narrate what I'm doing, but I'm trying to get a video. There it goes, a video to close.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, but still feel
Boom, 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 boom.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, but still feel awake?
That's pretty cool. This is awesome. I think I'm done with my stuff. I can bring it up. I don't know what you get for read if you can read news, but apparently an eagle attacked a drone and sent it crashing. It tore its propeller off. An eagle. I gotta tell my friend about this one. It's pretty cool. Big Control V.
You ever have that feeling you're not sure if you're awake or still
Am I done? What? You're back here. What do you want? Caddy's back. Alright, let me clear this out. I'm gonna leave that one. Do I have 2 sets? I do. Alright, let's cookies in my web browser. I'm looking at arcade cabinet things. Oh, we have a cat. Let's see. Here we are. Cat fun. You're over my teacup.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or still dreaming? You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or still dreaming?
Cat's like, what are you doing? This actually might be a good run music song. It's a nice beat. Watch me wave. Laser ghost.
You have that feeling. I'm not sure.
Why is there a separate page? Do people not know how to web page? I don't think they do. Stunrunner, I've seen that before. I think I've played it. Skater. Starship 1. Hang on. Tron, I definitely played that. Seawolf 2. TX1, it's an advanced pole position. It looks like pole position. It's Atari, it has to. Hey, Chitin, how are you getting the keyboard again? Panic Park. It's possible I've seen Arm Champs. Caveman I haven't seen. Pac-Man, Baby Pac-Man I've seen that. Pinball Conglomeration. Star Trek I've seen that. I've definitely played that. T-Mech. I think so, F-114.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or still awake?
Definitely haven't seen that. 720 I've seen. X-Men. I've seen the Star Wars. Shark Jaws, I don't know. Miss Pac-Man, definitely. I've seen that. I've actually played this game. I don't know what arcade it was at, but I've played this. It's a weird game. Afterburner, I played that. Sinistar, I haven't seen that one. Pong, I haven't seen. That I've seen. Fire Truck, I haven't seen. Tank 8. I may have seen that. I haven't seen that one. Nope. Discs of Tron. Where's Gauntlet at? You don't get to see those. I'm petting my boy. It's time to go back to work, little boy. Okay, what are we doing? The ramp. Oh, these. We got to take one of these down to the lower tier and tweak it up. Oh, it's a little bit different, isn't it? It's close, though. Bump, bump, bump. It's a good thing I do this late at night. I'm pretty sure Infinite this song would lose me subscribers. Okay, what I really need is just this little area. My caddy boy. Turn off the things. What'd you do there, little Took? My Took is here helping me. Oh, I think he's out. He's done. He likes to take the mic with him. He likes to get cat fur on it. And then it's itchy face time. Alright, let's invert and hide.
I'm not sure if you're awake or still
This is what you do if it's the only thing you want to see, is invert and hide. That's actually pretty close to those. All I have to do is dupe it off and rotate it. Okay. Oh, the girl's getting up. I gotta watch her. What you doing, girl? She might want to go upstairs. Okay. I'm gonna say about 5 degrees. Couple more degrees, 5 more. Maybe 5 more. That's pretty close. A little bit more. All I have to do on these, once this is matched, is get the
You
rotation.
ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, you're still dreaming?
Poor Neo. Maybe a little bit more. Well, that was like 25 degrees.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, you're still dreaming?
You know, I'm gonna call this good, actually. I think it's close enough. Boom, 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 boom. Now, here's the question. How do I get rid of the old stuff? It's actually pretty easy to select this. Oh wait, I could just hide this one. I can just hide that and bring it back when I want it. What I'm going to do is chunk it over that and see if I can rotate it. Which way? We're still going the same way. Let's go 25 degrees again and see what happens. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, we're going back 25. We're going negative 50 then. Nope, not far enough.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, you're still dreaming?
This is one thing though where I wished you could have like live rotate control and not have, you have to bring this dialogue up and it blocks everything else. Alright, let's get rid of those two because I think they're good. And I have an idea for the other ones. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm going to do this, but it's going to bring back. Because what I was going to do is grab these two and rotate them to the next spot. I'm going to listen to it again. Hope everybody's okay with it. I don't think there's anybody here. These actually come together. Let's go right about here.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake, you're still dreaming?
No, Neo, I don't have that feeling. I'm not in the Neo zone. I'm just trying to get him close. It's best to rotate this stuff by like 45-degree increments. Oh, it's pretty close. Look at down there. Hide that and we'll get rid of these other pieces. song ain't right. That looks like a 90-degree rotation. The best rotation when you have odd shape, if you have a cubical brush or a rectilinear solid, you can rotate pretty much any direction. When you get these weird shapes, it's best to stick to increments of 5 degrees, 45, 90. When you start going arbitrary rotation and doing weird stuff. Is that 90? Yes. Wait, bring that back. You can't move anything. You gotta get rid of that. Now here's the question. Do I actually bring the points together? Control tab. Alright, get rid of that and we're done with those. So the only spikes I have left are the ones up at the top of the hill. Up on top where that coin is. Shift. Alright. I don't quite understand how they were lined up, but... Well, you know, if this compiles, I'm not gonna put too much into it. And the only thing is, those spikes aren't anything like those. I might just leave the ramp there and move everything back. So this isn't quite the same amount. It's like one straight piece and then the pokey part up at the top. And I've tried to like expand a piece into the pokey part, but alright, I may have had enough of this song now.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or still dreaming? You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or still dreaming?
On top of that, you've got to rotate on the you've got to rotate on here that does 45-degree rotates. I'm changing the song after this. Donk, 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 donk. It looks like it's another, like, let's try 15. A little bit more, 10. I'm thinking about shrinking it a little bit. Let's do a map save scale. Not in the Z, but in the X and the Y. 0.8. Yep. donk, 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 donk.
You ever have that feeling when you're not sure if you're awake, you still feel it?
Oh, these are the things that got the junk down at the bottom. Yeah, that goes all the way down. Sometimes it's really tricky to tell what you're looking at. Like, I just don't know what I'm seeing here. I don't know why that's going up that way instead of... I'm trying to, like, expand it. I did say I was taking this song off, didn't I? I should probably do that.
You ever have that feeling when you're not sure if you're awake, you still feel it?
Okay, what's the next music? Anybody here? Not if you can hear me. So, where's the Gauntlet cabinet at? I expected that to be in the top 5 or 6. X-Men's not Gauntlet. Who's out here? Purple. Oh, did I do the... I didn't start the backup. Okay, R-Sync here, out the sword. Yes, let me make sure it's still here. Boom, wake up drive. Wakey, wakey. Bim, 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 bim. I think these drives being sleepy, it's got to be the updates because they've gotten worse. If I can just keep them awake. I mean, I'm sure it's good for them to go to sleep and everything. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see how this matches. See, I don't understand that part that sticks out the back. But it's got to be that part right there. And it's off of that. Do 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 do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's still got a weirdness to it. I don't know how to trim that, so I might not. Bonk, 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 2. So my plan is just to replace all these with this facsimile that's reasonable. Because this matches over here mostly, I need to rotate on it. Once I replace these... Oh, I forgot to put music on. I'm not sure what to listen to now. I was listening to Bonix, yeah. Thing on a Spring. Radio. No YouTube. Channel safe music. What is this? No. Alright, why not? Is it doing this right? Do 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 do. Boo yeah. Boy yeah. Alright. Nerp. 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 That's pretty close. Nerp. Let's call that good. And then we'll hide these and delete the external components. That's almost there. Not much at all. Merp. Merp. That one I think needs to be a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, so we've got 4 and 3. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rest of it. Actually, I might keep that set to see what they match. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That point when you realize the music you were just listening to is built from another set. I'm not sure what to listen to now. Back to ambient. Let's go over to Pretzel Rocks. I'm starting to get bored with this like shorter loops. I have a ton of music, just can't listen to it all. Dan, how's it going? I caught that out of the corner of my eye. I am editing stuff. How are you doing? Good night. Sleep peacefully. I'll be seeing you. Uh-oh. I think there's a cat problem. I better go find out. I'll be back in a jiffy. Couple of jiffies. the cats are sorted. The cats are sorted. Camera still working? Yes. I'm working on this map. Boom, boom, boom. Cleaning up the bits of it. What? What is that other part? I got a lot of these funky little bits. Let's see if we can merge. No, we can't. Can we merge that? CSG merge is an interesting thing. Nope. Alright, let's do the same thing. To that. Getting rid of all this junk. It's off of the conversion. It's off of the conversion, which didn't convert very well. Thank you for stopping in. The cats are sorted, they're happy. I've already replaced that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Is that all of those? No, there's one more. Get rid of those. Right there, those two. Boom, boom. I was listening to this one song. I just put it on repeat. It's a pretty whack song. Did I save those? Boom, boom, boom. Because this stuff won't compile very good. You know, I might put all this back to a different texture so I can isolate it. Do 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 do. Bump, bump. Let's make this something written. No, I guess not. Cushion? There we go. Just something so I can tell what it is. Do 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 do. So I have 7 things. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. What's the easiest way to do these 8 things? Do 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 do. There is a rotate thing. I don't know how to access it. Okay, that looks pretty good. What we're going to do now, I don't want them all the same size. Scale it to rotate. It'd be nice if the rotate and scale dialog could be maintained. 0.7, 0.7, 0.8. That's pretty nice. Yerp, hide that. Get rid of that conk. Bonk. Bonk. I might want to actually select the brushes, copy them into a new map just in case there's invisible stuff. There can be invisible stuff that the editor can't see, and it messes things up too. And you won't even know what it is. You won't have any idea there's invisible stuff that messes up the thing that you can't see. Bonk. What happened to my music? Pretzel Rocks just like bumps off on its own for no reason. It's just like suddenly there's nothing. It says it's playing, but nothing's playing. Yep. I need something different anyways. Let's see. I can't play anything up above there. Ambient. We'll listen a little bit. Do. Bump. 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 Let's take it over and replace that one. Did I do something? No. Okay, let's see how much rotate. A good bit. A little bit more. I'm gonna say right there. Donk, 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 donk. A little bit more finesse. Hide and destroy. The hide and delete operation. I gotta remember it's got these weird little bits down here. And that song gets stuck in your head. It's one of those. I should post it onto your page, so other people can be in the situation of not being able to avoid listening to it. Six left. Let's see. Can we simplify the six that are left? Considering that I have two little ones done there. So if you're lurking, oh. Do. Oh, I'm like, I can't. Showtime. All right. Which direction are we going? That way. Why does that do? Oh, it didn't. Okay. I might have to go back to Thing on a Spring. Alright. Alright, which direction is it going? Positive? No. Negative. Wow, why is that so chunky? I think Pretzel dropped out on me again. Might be time for something else. Maybe I'll go back to Doom music. How does it keep doing this? Doom music again. Let's see. There we go. We'll do that for a little bit. Doom. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind flind. Let us replace. That's almost there. Arbitrary rot. Which direction? Positive? Yes. Okay. Lining up. It's pretty close. Do 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 do. Almost. Do 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 do. Positive? No. Negative. Hide. Delete. I believe this is the last chunk of the old junk to be replaced that I've got to clear out. Then we're going to slide this together and compile it and take a look. I want to see how close it is to actual operations. I want to see if it'll do the same stuff. Alright. That looks pretty good. Probably have to put clip around that. Alright, let's save. Do an update. Alright. So, what we want to do now is grab the whole map and bring it back. Oh, we got to unfilter. Alright, that is a bit of a problem. Not that we might not want. I'm going to leave those two. I'm going to have to see later what I don't want going into this. And I know why they did this way. Well, we'll leave these three parts. We don't want to go up too high because then players can walk across it. It was pretty easy before to get stuck in there. Some of these point entities are going to have to be removed too. I'm not sure if that belongs there or it needs to stay where it's at. I think it needs to stay where it's at, this one. These are hard to grab. And it's got it. I can't turn it off either. Oh, we died. Put in a dead for the editor. Only 25 times. I don't play a lot of games, so we gotta bring the editor back. No, not DOS. Not that editor. This Radiant. Is this open? Yeah, Rammer. Like I said, I might want to go through and look for, there it is. That bad boy, that stays there. I think those are going to stay there too. And we'll leave that there. Alright, we gotta put this back. Let's see if I can line it up. If it crashes, I don't really want an update because it's not going to be easy to figure out what goes where. I'm gonna say it goes right there. That looks most promising. We saved. We got to duplicate this one ramp to the other side after we straighten it out. Bam, 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 bam. didn't keep the things. We are reflecting this in X or Y. X. Just some trim marks so it sort of matches. Okay, we got our ramps. We've got our basic map back now. There are some things compiled in this map. I'm not sure how they're going to work. I don't know for sure what that's doing down there. And that shouldn't be way up there. Let's grab it again and move it around. This basically sat down in here. I'm not sure what the high point should be. It basically sat over here and you could jump over to it and jump back. Jump back. Wait. See how close it should be. And I'm going to leave it those colors for now and see how it does. Okay. This fire goes to what? Oh, I think that goes here. No, not that one. This matches one of these. I just don't know which one. Yeah, some of these are in the wrong place. That one's in the wrong place. Well, maybe it does match that. Oh, it could easily match that. Let's put it there. Yeah, some of these are definitely in the wrong place. Yeah, that goes there. That one's okay. Yeah, some of these things are in the wrong place. Okay, anyways, this is a basic map. It's got spawn points. Let's fire it up, compile it, and test it. Because at this point, oh, you know what it doesn't have? A sky brush. Ooh, and it needs some things. Okay. It needs a sky brush chunk. Any sky will do, it doesn't matter. Because it's going to lose a sky box. It's got chaos, so we'll see we got a sky brush in that. This is actually pretty exciting because I've always wanted a copy of this map. A modifiable copy that I could actually do what I wanted. Because I'm gonna make it into a map hack land map, an expandable map. Watch, there aren't any skies in here. Steel, Baker, skies, yes. We got one called Night, it should be perfect. It doesn't matter where it's at, it could be down here. Just so it has a sky. Let's see. This is how we do sky. I don't know what the sky for it is. How do we find out? We load alter beta. Right, let's find out. Okay. This is what we do. This. I'm not sure why it plays the music. I don't think it's not this. So it's got some special stuff I need to make sure gets added to it. Oh, you know what? It might not be here. It's got an entities file. We need to know what that entities file is. id1. It's going to be in list id1 alter. Oh, it's packaged in there. It's alterbeta.int. Nope, id1. Nope. Okay. There it is. Let's see what is in here. Huh. Oh, it's packaged in its own thing. I don't remember what it is. Wow. I'm not sure which one it is. Where is it there? Map. ENVK Sky. Oh, do I have that anymore? Anywhere? Yes. No. Wait. Oh, for some reason I don't have all of it. Well, how did we do that? Bum, 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 bum. I think that's just for the editor. So we're going to try and do this. We have an unzip command. We don't want to unzip all of it. We want to unzip a specific file. Yes. So this is what we want to do. Oh, where are we at? Oh, we messed up, but it's okay. It protects us. I can just okay, we want to move. We want to rename it. Boink. Rabbit. To alter beta. Alb. Now we're going to move this. Copy to, where are we? And dash A. Oh, it destroyed my copy. Dash AP. Let's see if we did it right. No. What? Where does it go? QQ temp in. Well, at least we've got ALB. Okay, we also want to copy it here. AP master. Okay, good deal. I am going to bonk. And bonk. Alright, so its sky is ALB. We'll see how that works, except I'm going to change it to blue B. I'm going to bluify it, maybe. Let's make this bad boy. This is actually going to be copied off to something else, but blue beta. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Map compile. I don't know what. Grammar. Wow. Let's try that. Whoa, buddy. We'll find out. While this is compiling, I'm going to take a break. Enjoy the Doom music. Doom. Doom.
Don't worry, someday I'll be a real boy. Oh, you've got plenty of room to land here.
Oh yeah.
Which is good, because we're gonna need it. It's windy out. Maybe go ahead a little bit. Maybe. You know, you do you, dog. Did I just freeze? What's happening? Hello?
Did you freeze?
I can't move.
Move backward.
Did you freeze? I can't move at all. I'm just where I am.
No, I'm good. Normal.
Oh, disconnected from server.
Oh.
Did that happen to you?
Nope.
That's probably gonna be troublesome. We'll see what happens when I log back in. Hello, number 6. How was your stuff? Did you figure out what you needed to? Hello? Hello? I can't even load any of the servers right now. What's happening? Is my Steam freaking out?
Maybe.
You right. I guess. You're still there. You're still in the game? Doing stuff? Cup? Oh god, my Discord also freaking out? What's happening? Hello? Hold on. Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna head off to get ready for work. Love you, Ken. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Enjoy work if you can. If you can. What's happening? What's going on? What's the dealio? Hello? Hello, Dad? Hello? What's happening? Oh, Discord just disconnected me. That's cool. That's neat. That is a cool thing that has happened. Can you still see me? Stream, you can still see me, right? Because everything... On my end, the stream's working fine. Stay safe and remember, always wear a condom. No. No. Storm works. I see 3 lights. What? Did you need to see more than 3 lights? I'm confused. I see. Okay, good. Show. Cop is Cop still? What's happening? The server's not there for me anymore. I'm still in the cord. Are you still in the game too? Because the server's not even there for me. Like, I can see other servers, but not that one. Can I join game? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening? I banned you, actually? Thanks. Okay, so I could join on you, but I couldn't see the server in the server list? Excuse me? I don't know what's happening. Seems to be working. But I can't talk. Discord's dead. It's dead to me. What happens if I... Oh, I'm a dead boy. Oh god. There are 2 players connected. Hello, Dad? What if we did game chat? I was thinking about that, but I can't... I don't know how. Oh god, I'm... What's happening to me right now? I'm just gliding? Back to lurk now. Enjoy your lurk, number 6. Thanks for stopping by. What's happening? Press F1.
There we are. Let's put that. I'm watching purple, and it's like, can you hear me? I better check. Am I live? No, I'm not. That's a good thing I checked. I've done this a few times. All right. Can you see? Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? That looks good. Map. Whoop. Map. Raymer. Blue beta. It crashed. No. Invalid size. So what did I say? It would be a good idea to grab everything visible, uncopy it, because there's a possibility there's hidden brushes. And this is a really tricky thing too, because the internal touch brush can grab things that aren't there. I think the problem is we've got some bad brushes. See, if we go up and look at all this healing degenerate edge and point off planes, bad. And there's something that's causing that, and we need to get rid of it. It's going to be really hard to figure out what it is, but there's bad brushes in this map. The easiest thing to do is just grab a bunch of the stuff, well, all the entities, import it to a new map. Like create a map called Blue Beta, import everything. I don't think there's anything wrong with this stuff, because it's going to be really hard to find those brushes. They're difficult to track down. So what we do, invert this stuff, bring that back and grab a bunch of it. And it would be good to have some stuff that's easy to place, so that we can lock everything else down that comes in. We're not like borked out. Like whatever we bring in, we can place. we can match it down. Like when I brought this stuff over and it lined up with that, that was good. So it would be good to have lineup materials for everything. And I don't know what the best stuff is. I don't know what the best lineup materials are. Hello, Romdump. Welcome to trying to fix a map that's almost compiling. I've got most of the stuff converted, but I have a feeling I have bad brushes left because it crashes. So my attempt is to copy it all into a new map. Oh, I just realized something. I've actually got to cut it. And you can't cut. Let's see. Okay, I can do a git checkout if I need to. How are you doing? Because this, I've got a copy. Oh, I wished I could run 2 copies of this and port between them. Then I've got to hit delete. Oh, I've got to also. I'm being rated by Purple. It is a Quake level. Welcome, Purple. Officer Cock. Anybody else come along that wants to identify themselves? You got shouted out by my bots. Purple. Helix. You have a founder's badge now. There you go. It happened a couple weeks ago. I didn't make a big deal out of it. No parties or anything. Thank you. I am editing a Quake map, in fact. A really cool one that I've had a lot of fun deathmatching on. I wanted to make a copy of it, but it's got some issues. Thank you. I compiled it. It compiles. It doesn't crash the compiler, which is good, but it crashes the engine, which isn't good. So I have to figure out why. And I'm down to copying a part, deleting it, and pasting it in a blank map. I hope this works, because I've got to save this. I've got to have a mouse. I'm hoping this worked out right. Now I'm going to create a map called Blue Beta. Wabam. Okay. And basically I'm going to go back and forth between these 2 maps, copying everything I trust. I can't just do a select on everything because there's bad brushes. Oh, you know, here's 2 things I don't need. Romdump, thank you for following. The Discord's got all of my announcements. Oh, this is a painstaking affair of manually grabbing every brush. All of them. I don't think I can use touch, because I think it'll still grab the bad brushes. And I'm not sure I can even grab like these little tiles. Moobot just stuffed in the follow. You did, didn't you, Moobot? Moobot has a little bit of a delay on his audio, but that was it. Why is this? Why is this? We don't need that anymore. And I have about another hour and 10 or so. So you're all welcome to lurk. Listen if you want. What's that one for? Dan the Man is hosting. Thank you for the host, Dan. I don't know about Moobot, but these auto hosts come in. If you have any questions about Quake mapping, I'll tell you what I know. Although a lot of times, without good references, like anybody that's done a thing before, my basic methodology is to just keep fiddling with things until they work the way I want them to. I know it's not exactly a troubleshooting standard that some people understand. Thank you, Purple. Enjoy your lurk. Indeed I will. Hopefully I can copy this stuff over and it'll correctly position, and then all I have to do is just get it all manually copied. And I'll leave behind the bad stuff. I don't know a good way to go in and find the bad stuff. So I'm just going to grab the things that I can see, and hopefully it leaves out the bad stuff. That's a theory anyways. And that hopefully none of the brushes I have because there's the conversion process sometimes makes bad brushes. And I believe that there are some. I'm doink. There's something under there. And my bots say all kind of things. Just because I like it that way. I get a lot of quiet lurkers. So I programmed my bots to do all kind of stuff. They do quotes. I have a whole random quote system for them. They do the shout out when somebody raids me. I set them up to do that because I do this hiking when it's berry picking season. When it cools back off, I might stream some more hikes. And I have a phone that's in a rig and I have no way to like do anything but hike. So I programmed them to do that for me. It worked pretty good. Okay, copy. Copy. Delete. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like it's in the right place. What I should really do is compile this map. Oh, it doesn't have anything in the world spawn. Okay. Head, rimmer. No back. Really? Hello? Are we home? This isn't a complicated command. Bloob. I don't know why that's like that. I don't think that works. Let's try that. Blue beta. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's still got... I've already got some of this stuff. I wonder what it's in. I might be down to the choice of actually just deleting brushes until it works. If you're not into the whole brevity thing. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not going to bother to switch the view. I expect it might crash. Cool. Oh, we got a Pac-Man. Why we got a Pac-Man over here? That's interesting. Whoa. This is kind of wild. Bye-bye. Oh, how's the oh, I see a problem right there. I wonder how that happened. I know how it happened. Okay, well, at least it hasn't crashed, and I can see some things. So, there's no override for this? I don't understand. Alright. Continuing. Yes, this is kind of painful. Wait, I should be able to grab that. Oh. It's missing its thing. Is that reverted to world spawn? Okay, I can get that. Now, I'll do a bunch, compile it, and see if it breaks. Chances are there really are brushes that can't be compiled hiding in here. They can't be selected because they're not even visible, so in theory it's okay just to grab everything. I think I will leave the clip brushes until the end. The clips shouldn't be a problem, but I can't see this stuff. None of this should have an issue, but maybe it does. There are some things I manipulated vertexes. Quake 1 maps aren't really for manipulating vertexes. And it's just a matter of grabbing everything that's left. I don't think there's a problem with the square pieces, so I'm gonna leave them. It's also challenging to click on things and not. I noticed there were holes in the map where I hadn't picked everything. Somehow there's something in there that's... Oh yeah, because I have the caves still. I'm trying to get all this really tall stuff to make sure it's all good. Trying to get all the big solid pieces. It's always possible I'm wrong about one of these pieces being good. I've dealt with this before, and it's usually a bad brush. It has no visible presence in the map either. You won't even see it. You can't click on it. Oh, there's some of that junk left. That could be the problem right there. There's actual visual pieces. See, I decompiled this map. It's actually a Quake 3 map. I don't quite understand why the overrides aren't working when they work for other maps. Did I do something wrong? What else has the override textures for this? What else has the override textures? I'm thinking about this now. What else has the override textures? Copy. Because, blue beta. Isn't it in, not at Epsilon Mount, what is it? X4D, where's X4D map at? What's the actual map, 1B? Yeah, this stuff's in this map. Huh. It's definitely in this map. Okay. Let us, there's not a lot left, which is good. Let us recompile blue beta. I don't like the fact that it's still doing that. But if we can get to, and I can go through and try and figure out what that is. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't exist anywhere. Alright, compiled? Yes. Copy. Oh no, we, error. Oh no, okay, we didn't seg fault. Just so we didn't seg. So, let's take a look around this map. I'm gonna say this map definitely uses these textures, and they're here. They're covered. There's some of them. There's the blue bricks. There's the blue dirt. There's more blue dirt. Oh, you know what? Is that the case? No. AL, BL, they're there. Huh. Anyways, let's take a look at blue beta. I put something bad in the last iteration. I can't go. Oh yeah, I can. It's something in this set. It's something here. I wonder what. And we made a mistake in not incremental saves. It's one of these. I have a suspicion though. Well, I would like to finish the copy because I have an idea. There's still some junk left that I need to get rid of, but I have an idea. What's that? Oh, it's a sky piece. So, is that the sky piece I chose? I don't think it is. Anyways, I found some junk that I gotta get rid of. But this isn't stuff I copied. Alright. This is like, there's a cave and I didn't texture it with the new texture. What am I doing here? What is this? Why do I need this stuff? Is there some edge to this I don't see? Because this seems kind of pointless. What? Oh, it's like a weirdo thing. And the reason I don't want to just grab everything is because there could be invisible bad brushes. They get picked up, although there's all kind of weird stuff in here I'm not sure I'm liking. So, one thing I have left I need to get is all those. They should be really nice brushes. And I know it's not these arches because they're not copied. Although they still could have a problem. One of the things I was going to delete was going to be the arches. Because I suspect things like this, the way I formed them, the engine can only take so much. There's only so much you can do with it. And when you go with some of these bizarre formats, you get messed up. All these little chunks gotta be copied, and there's a lot. Okay. There's stuff there I can't get to. Alright. Picking up the biggest pieces I see. Copy. Delete. Open blue beta. Open. Hit Control V. Save. I should have done it incremental because there's still some problem on here. And I'm gonna have to I've got some stuff left here. Let's see what we got left. Well, I know this last transition stuff isn't a problem unless there is one. I still don't dare select everything on the off chance that there's something bad. And I still have to fix whatever problems the map has. Because it still has issues. So I'll have to figure out what those are without like any idea what they could be. Painstaking, there's a ton. These things look great, these little details in the map. That's one of the things I liked about it. But look what I have to do to have them. This is the sacrifice. Sit here clicking on tiles. I'm talking to people that grind in video games for hours just to have a weapon or a hat. I know what you do. I watch you all. This is what I do. I sit here clicking on tiles. Just in case there are bad brushes. I could probably open up the map at this point and have a look. I have an idea. Let's do that. I've done this before where I selected every brush I could see one at a time and deleted it. And then went in and looked at the map and there was stuff there. There was stuff there that wasn't, it didn't show up in the editor. The compiler compiled it and it was bad. It messed up the map. Because there can be tiny little things the editor can actually display, but it'll be like a little dot. You won't see it unless you zoom in really close. We have everything except that sky brush. I put my own sky brush in edit, copy, delete, save, open, blue beta. So now in theory, this map has one thing that looked wrong was this coin, which that was pretty solid copy. I don't know why that would be bad. Now we get down to what I suspect. Let's go back to Remmerhaz for a minute. Nothing here except that sky brush. Back to blue beta. Okay. Now, LTR, no back. V, Remmerhaz. Oh wow, all it has is that sky brush. Okay. Let's map compile blue beta. So there's some funky stuff in there. Now what I do is copy back to Remmerhaz or copy over. Wow. Maybe that is a sky brush I put in. Maybe that is a sky brush I put in. Oh. There are lights. There's some right. I'm like, are there no actual lights? There's lights right there, but they're colored lights. I wonder if that matters. Ooh, what? Light 10,000? That's a lot of light. There we go. The lighting, weird things happen. So I know what it wasn't. The question is, what is it? But now I know that I can do a mass select and just grab a bunch of stuff and move it. I also know I messed some stuff up. Yep. Huh. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try again, just for grins. I mean, no real reason. I expect it to bomb out. Yep. Wow, it gets signal 6 4 times. What even is signal 6? Kill isn't something to mess around with. Kill dash list. What? I just checked it. Kill dash dash list signal. List signal names. It can't. Why doesn't it work? No, there's something wrong with kill. Have I monkeyed with it? I've monkeyed with it. Yeah. No. Huh. Dash dash help. What is your problem? Arguments. Why won't it? List signal names in a nice table. It doesn't process any of its arguments. What a weird thing. Anyways, so I have this map. There's problems with it. How do we figure out what they are? 1, get rid of Alt 7. Invert hide, Alt 7. Get rid of the clip brushes. They look safe. Oh, first, I lost the thing. Go back to Remmer has and grab this thing. Go to blue beta, paste it. Copy, since I know there's nothing bad, check out Remmer has map. Git checkout. Okay, let's open Remmer. Okay, so something appeared. I know where it's at. There's bad stuff down here. Let's get this out of the wall and put it over here and see what it does. Up a little higher. There's some chunk over here. Let's see what we got. We got some stuff hidden in brushes. Let's get rid of that. I don't think it's the problem. Of course, I can't say that some of this doesn't have a problem. The next step with a copy of the map is to start deleting things until I find the bad things. Then replace them with good things. It's a really painstaking process. Like I said, I've done it before to fix a messed up map. Right now I'm looking for those funky little brushes to see if there are any more of them. I don't see any. And these things could be wrong too. These things you can't select. I might have to get rid of those. Or convert them into something else that I can deal with. Probably the best thing is to replace this all with something simpler. This was made with Quake 3 tools, and it doesn't necessarily play nice with the Quake 1 mapping system. Okay, we got rid of all that. So, bring everything back. I don't think this was the problem. And I know what the basics were that I grabbed. But I know that I can grab parts and just delete it. I can just start deleting pieces. And one of the first things I'm thinking about doing is figuring out what these are and getting rid of them. I've got this thing grabbed. I don't know what it is. Not identified. The editor knows what it is, but it's not a Quake 1 entity. Torch. Misc model. I'm willing to bet they're Misc models. Quake 1's not going to compile these things. They might not matter. But they need the correct pointer to work. I don't know if it's correct. I say that because it looks funky. I might be able to get those out and make them work right. Okay, let's do this. Model. I have a Misc model. Oh, that's not good. It shouldn't be a Misc model. That's specified and it's got details. How could that be? No, I think it's actually the... I think it's the Misc model. I don't know why they would behave improperly. This is cool. Funk model wrapper. Misc model. Quake 3. What's the problem? Surely this is the entity.def. Let's copy this thing and see what happens. We get one, I can move it. Doesn't tell me what it is. I can't select this thing. Only by inclusion. I almost think it has to be the Misc model. I'm thinking about changing the Misc model into funk models. Blue beta. Okay, what's a funk model? Funk model wrapper. Is it really a funk model wrapper though? How do you funk model? Prototype a model. Model name to load. Model name. Let's see what happens. Yep. That works a little bit better, but I don't think that's going to solve my problems. Okay. There are funky brushes, and I know what they're not. The first step is to see if I solved my problem by doing that. I don't think I have. compiling. Yeah, that's still not good. That check heel degenerate edge. Take a little break while it compiles. I don't think that solves the problem. Alright, we're back. It's still compiling. I'm going to have to simplify this map a bit. I've realized that those little floor tile chunks, they don't have to be, they can be funk illusionary if they're not like floor support. But let's see what happens. One important thing is it didn't seg fault. Let's see if we can load this bad boy up. Blue beta. Blue moon, I saw you blue beta there. Nope. Okay. It's not the funk model 1. 2. This is what we do. We take a spawn. We remove those, we invert and we delete all entities. This is just a copy of the other map. We get rid of the clip too, just in case. Clip can do funky stuff. You can't make a map that's just clip brushes. Won't compile. The only thing we got, oh, we want a light. I don't see any lights. Didn't I make a special one? I thought I had one light. Like, I guess I deleted that. There it is. Okay, we've got one light. Just because if you don't have a light, it's gonna full bright the whole map. I didn't realize it was down there. I thought it was up here. Alright. Blue beta. And we got rid of the clip brushes. No, we didn't. I don't think the clip brushes were there though. Alright. Let's see what this does. It got a lot simpler now. Well, the entities don't do anything. They're just chunked in there. It's going to be just as hard to compile. Then I'm going to get rid of all the tall stuff. I'm running out of time here. That seems like it made things worse. No, it didn't. I'm gonna see what gets rid of those. I could probably get rid of those floor tiles. That'll speed things up in the viz. I don't believe they're the problem. And really, if I'm getting rid of them, I should set up to funk illusionary them. Check that. It's just that it'll compile a lot quicker. I want to check the rounds to make sure they're good. Okay, that's next. We're compiled. Let's go check it out and see what happens. This step, just keep doing stuff. Repeat, repeat, repeat. It gets kind of boring sometimes. Nope. Okay. I got rid of the floor tiles. I don't know if I want to test that. I don't think it's going to save us a lot. We're going to get back to these. I'm going to figure out what's wrong here and see what they are. At this point, though, I think I want to start making incremental copies. This isn't going to solve the problem. Rectilinear brushes are almost never the problem when this happens. There are brushes in there. At least I know there's no invisible brushes the editor doesn't see. This got a little bit easier. There were 32,000 base portals before. Where's Viz at? I don't know where it's at. I know it's there. I thought there were 32,000. It might get overwritten. 28,000. I don't think this will solve it. But I got rid of the entities. Except the light and the spawn, so it's not them. Oh, I converted the MISC models. Well, that's easy. That's just a simple swap out. I didn't get rid of that thing in the corner I can get rid of. I can get rid of that. Nope. Back to back. I'm going to start making iterations of it. Okay, let's get rid of everything tall. So one thing I can attempt to do is touching. Touching doesn't always work the way you expect. See, what I'm going to do is go down here and say select all touching. Oh, that gives me most of the tall stuff. I'm going to bam that stuff off and save it. See, at this point, I'm actually getting the reverse of what I want saved. I want the tall stuff, but that's easy to select. That doesn't get rid of the degenerates, so they're still in there. It's not the tall stuff. But I saved another 7,000 on the Viz. So what can we get rid of next? I know it's not the horns, but let's eliminate those anyways, just to get them out of the picture. I'm gonna keep the circles. I don't like these circles. There's too much to them. Let's say I suspect the circles. Oh, is there still junk left in there below the horns? No. There's something selected there that's not the horns. These things. Those things. Uh-huh. I can't get to that. I'm gonna leave the coin in. I think it might be part. I don't think those little things are a problem. Okay. I'm gonna copy off again to 3. Okay, let's go test that again. I got rid of the tall stuff. Boom. No. I got rid of the horns. I'm gonna get rid of the ramps too, the part I made. That could be funky. Horns and the ramps are gone. Let's map compile again. 4. No, map compile. It's getting simpler. I might have eliminated some of that stuff. I don't know. Base vis is down to 15,000. It's half. So the horns really should be Funk Illusionary with player clip behind them. One of the problems with player clip, it can shoot missiles through it. That's a bit of an issue. Another way to do it's to put... Nope. Another way to do it is to put simpler... let's eliminate this. A simpler structure underneath of it. So in other words, you basically create a just a regular rectangle thing and stick it in there and put it inside a Funk Illusionary. Illusionary will wrap it, it'll have the solidity, and you won't have that complex structure. Alright, let's try again. At this point, it's almost as important to remember what I've knocked out of here, and I've got an inversion of what it is. Let's eliminate the coin and the cave. I don't think it could be this coin, but there was something funky about it. Let's get rid of this cave. Not that I suspect the cave, but it does have some funky stuff, like the way they made this. There's really no reason for this structure at all. And it's not a standard Quake structure in a normal Quake. The rest of the terrain's like that. That's why I use my terrain system, because it looks... And I can't tell you how I came up with it, except that I probably had help. Help of a spiritual nature. But basically, the terrain system, the way my system builds, ends up looking very similar to what this looks like. Oh, there's weird stuff. What is this? There's weird stuff hiding over here. Can that be studied? Can't even be seen. Basically this... Oh, I see something oddball. There's a tiny little thing sticking out. I wonder if those were bad. It ends up looking like this stuff right here when it meshes together, but it's simpler. It's less triangles. Let's see what we're down to now. It's less triangles. 11,000 base portals. That was quick. It went through that one quick. Let's see if it still dies. It isn't necessarily like one thing that I've eliminated. There might be 4 or 5 things. There could be a lot of bad brushes. Okay. So what did I get rid of? The cave and the coin. I got rid of the cave and the coin. Yeah, lighting issues. My terrain kind of looks similar to this, like I can create a similar effect. It's not as expensive triangle-wise, and it has less chance to... I also want to make a blue version of the skybox. It's got the right skybox. Blue version of the skybox. It just filters in GIMP. It's not hard. So, now what we're going to do is open up RimmerHaz. And it's not necessarily that one thing I eliminated. But I'm suspicious of this cave. Because I eliminated it. And there's one specific thing that I booched. Oh, this still has those. There's one specific thing that I knocked out over here. And let's see if we can't just group mash it like this. Let's see if we can grab the whole thing. I don't know what it takes. We got some entities in there. What's that? Trigger teleport. Why aren't you trigger colored? That's a trigger teleport. Okay, let's do the cave again. So there was something that I'm suspicious of. I saw a couple brushes in there that I didn't like. This is the cave. I don't think it's the cave floor. I think it's these walls. And those can be replaced by something simple. I think it's this. These. I am suspicious of these. And I'm not sure why, but let's... Now we put that back. I don't think there's any little brushes like the ones I eliminated. But let's make sure. I'm drilling down on this stuff to see what I've got. I'm just hiding things right now. I just want to see what some of this stuff is. Hide. Like this little sliver here goes all the way to the bottom, and I don't know that you can see it anywhere. It's hiding inside. Like this is something that... Can you even see it? You can't even see this. You can't see it here. But this is the map decompiler. See, that's something that's not even needed. Alright, let's try this. We have all the entities so far. We have all the entities right now. We don't have that light. I do not trust these orange lights because the way the mapping engine works. The way the mapping engine works, lighting happens a certain way, and I don't think the colored lights count. And if you don't have a little bit of light somewhere on your map, if it's too far away or it's too dark, you get full bright textures and they look terrible. So the cave is gone. Let's compile. This is going to take a while because I don't have any. This is back to, oh no, base boost portal still only left. What? I'm compiling the wrong thing. I want to go back to compiling Remmerhas. So we got all that stuff in there, but this didn't solve until I got rid of the cave and the coin. And I left the coin, so let's see what happens. And the cave is another one of those things that can easily be emulated without the complication. Like the way they made it. Oh, we're back to 33,000 base bus portals. We'll let it biz. I'm hoping it's the cave. Because if it is, that's so simple. I already took it out. Consideration. Somebody to raid. Once it gets this late, there aren't a lot of people that I know. And I end up raiding like one of 2 or 3 people. Doom Guy's sometimes on, this Karis. Karsus. There's another Australian streamer that he's just on. Let's, there's no reason to reload me. I want to, no, it looks good. Doom Guy, Mecha Kong, Retro Nutcase, I rated him. Hoot House live stream. I don't think there's anybody there. Oh wait, where are we? Okay, we're still visiting. It takes a while to visit all that, and like I said, I'm gonna do some stuff to simplify. You know, I kind of vaguely remember doing this before. So what happens to the viz? It just disappears. That 33,000, I don't see it anywhere. I'm down into lighting. Bam, 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 bam. And I'm going to have to do some stuff. I've never worked this map because I couldn't get it nice enough. But let's see what happens. I still have all the degenerate edges and stuff. Those are going to be hard to find. But all those warnings don't necessarily, if it fixes them, it doesn't have an impact. Okay, Remmer. We're good. It looks a little odd that I don't understand. And the coin turns into a Pac-Man for some reason. It's not doing this one chunk. It's lighting. It's full brighted except for some weirdness. So, note, it's the cave. These are lit correctly because they're compiled separately. And that's that. It's the cave. Oh man, lighting is a problem. I can get rid of those. I don't need them. It's the cave. The horns are fine. They might look a little funky. It's entirely the cave. Now, this thing has some entity updates I need to check. Oh, yeah, I think the map's not lit correctly. You know, one thing I don't trust is those orange lights, because they have a light of 10,000. So we're going to go fix that. Okay, so we took the cave out and it compiles. We kind of have to put the cave, some kind of cave element back in. What can we do? There, it's this part. Okay, one thing we can do is pull this out. It's definitely this. I've got that sliver piece that I deleted. I'm going to delete that again. It's definitely this. So how we fix this is like kind of tricky. And I can't say exactly what is the problem. One thought is to select touching. Try a CSG subtract. Oh wow, no, that does bad things. So that doesn't work. See, this is entirely the problem, is this cave structure. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is just creating a block that matches it and cutting something simpler out of it. And this is like where they used a terrain modeling system to do this, or maybe they used vertex manipulation. But see, what I'm going to do is some basic cuts. Oh, I have a problem. I got to go up one higher. See, what I'm going to do is some basic cuts on this thing. What I'm going to do is some basic cuts. And then I'm going to form my own little cave structure here. Like this. It won't be as nice, but it's not going to have the same screw up that this does. We're just going to get rid of this. This doesn't work. Because it's not going to look right to have nothing in there. Now, one thing that I think let's work on this a little. We'll throw something together real quick. Invert hide. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking about bam 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 bam. So now I kind of got a simpler cave. I've got to accommodate the hole in the floor. But basically at this point it's just like a rough entry. And I can put some stuff in there if I really want. So now, invert. Bring everything back and stick it in the hole. That's something I'm not sure exactly where this thing goes in here. Maybe right there. Now this is something I don't quite know what to do about this weird hole area, because it's going to be kind of obvious I've got this cave floor. And their hole has a particular shape. Their hole has a particular shape to it. So I'm going to cut out a shape around it and see what I can do. Oh, it's time for me to go to bed. I didn't realize it was this late. Well, I've got to deal with these square edges, and I don't really have time to compile the map again, but it needs a lot of lighting help. These orange lights, I got to get rid of that 10,000. I think that's the problem. All right. GST. Gum. Rimmer has update. All right. Wow. It's actually 240. Crikey. Is he actually live? I'm doing Doom Guy. He's doing Hell on Earth. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna set this up and do it. They're used to me coming in this late because there's nobody else. At least until I get maybe more follows. I don't know. Nobody, not a lot of people do what I do anyways. Doom Guy 914. All right. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I'm out of here. Yep. I don't see anyone else that I would raid. There's Krendor's got 535. I'm not raiding him. Maybe I should sometime. Mecha Kong. I'm taking Doom Guy. Everyone, thank you for coming by. Be seeing you. Where did I get 17 viewers? Wow. Thank you all. That's nice. That's it. Good night. Be excellent to each other.